and prove it. It's time for you to suit up and make the calls where they actually count. Every sport in South Dakota needs more officials. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Timeout.
All right. Remember, we're a team that plays together. Listen, the winning will take care of itself. We just have to get everyone involved.
In interscholastic sports, we celebrate what makes every one of us unique. And in the pursuit of a common goal, everyone in the huddle, in the bleachers, and in the community comes together. This message presented by the SDHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
All right, folks, let's get started. Parents, thanks for coming. As many of you know, I'm Coach Mather. Tonight I want to talk about the season, of which I only have one expectation: that everybody gets stronger. When I say get stronger, I'm not referring solely to physical strength. Sure, we'll be in the weight room, we'll be running stairs, but we're also going to focus on developing mental toughness and grit, because those are the characteristics that allow us to achieve greatness both on and things. By cultivating the confidence necessary to overcome adversity in all forms. That's why I coach. That's my purpose. Every member of this team can lean on me, and I'll teach them how they can lean on themselves and each other.
This message presented by the SDHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Have you noticed bad behavior has become normalized at interscholastic athletic events? Some fans seem angry. They lack civility toward one another. Some even get aggressive and unruly. Time out! What is going on? This has to stop. Let's not forget, school sports aren't just about winning. And they're definitely not an excuse to take your frustrations out on the official or the opponent. They're about teaching lessons like perseverance, respect, and empathy, so students can learn and grow as people, not just as players. We all have a role to play in setting a good example for our students and teaching them these important values. So fans, it's time to step up your game and behave positively at interscholastic athletic events in South Dakota.
This message presented by the SDHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
What's the biggest myth about interscholastic performing arts? That you have to be the most talented or experienced to participate. The truth is, anyone can be a part of their school's performing arts. There are countless opportunities for students to participate, from theater, choir, and band to speech and debate. The bottom line, if you want to perform, there's a place for you.
This message presented by the NFHS and the SDHSAA.
Why are interscholastic sports called the last classroom of the day? Because they teach students important life lessons like teamwork, accountability, and perseverance. School sports are so much more than a game. They're about developing the whole person. That's why they're an essential part of every student's education.
Encourage your student to participate in the last classroom of the day. Interscholastic sports in South Dakota. This message presented by the SDHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
chin-ups. All right, are you good? Actually, you got it. We're here with the West Central freshman team game. I'm here with my assistant, Bubba Kono.
How's it going?
For Elk Point Jefferson's JV, we have number 10, Anthony Tatro at 5'8", starting. That kid is a junior. Then we have
You were reading the varsity.
Oh, hold on.
C team's over here.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, this is C team, yeah. We have number 10, Benjamin Aiken. My fault, folks. He is a 5'9" sophomore. We have number 33. He's not on here. They must switch his number. Hey, that's 33, right?
Yeah.
We have number 44, Eli Connors, 5'10" sophomore. Pretty big kid. Brings a lot of size. We have number 2, Austin Hansen, freshman guard, 5'5". We have number 11, Kale DeRochi. Apologies if I said your last name wrong. 5'6" freshman guard. It's going to be a good one. Then for Trojans, we have number 3, Carson Ike. Number 24, Tanner Wagner, good post. Number 10, Chase Stromer. And then number 23, John Gehring. Should be a good one. And then number 4, Beckett Everson.
Waiting for the clock here.
Are you guys still practicing?
Here we go.
Trojans get the tip. Before we get into our commentating, we'd like to give a big shout out to a very skilled sophomore, number 2, Braden Ockengay. Wish he could be here with us. The kid brings a lot of talent and skill to this team. Wishing you good luck, Braden. Beckett Everson with the mid-range. Nope. Huskies get the rebound. Huskies pushing it up in transition.
Trojans are in man-to-man.
Ike putting pressure on the ball. Husky swing. Decide to drop down. Ike with some really good defense here to start.
Huskies setting up a play here.
Husky swinging it.
43.
Big goes for this three.
Miss.
Off.
Out of bounds
Trojan
on the
ball.
Huskies.
But yeah, if he were here, number 2, Brandon Ockengay would be starting at point guard for the West Central C team.
Huskies are pressing here. Beckett just drives sideline and gets it.
Trojans swing it. Dump down to Tanner Wagner, very talented post for the West Central Trojans.
Got it.
Good. Tanner Wagner also plays for the JV and brings a lot of size and talent.
Seeing a little pressure here from the Trojans. Oh, tip by
Beckett with the
Beckett.
steal. And
Got
he makes
it.
the layup. Very exciting. Huskies are pushing it. Man, they are making Carson Ike work today. Huskies getting set up into an offense.
Got a count going. Ooh.
Little Iverson
that could have
action.
been 5.
Good help by Chase Stromer.
Kick out 3.
11 with the 3. Off. Good rebound by number 33. Number 2 with the 3. Carson Ike with an aggressive rebound. Trojans pushing transition. Oh, Tanner Wagner will fumble it. Decides to kick it out. Carson Ike with the 3. Off. Tanner Wagner chasing the rebound. Good cut by Carson Ike. Kicks out at Beckett Everson. Talented shooter. 4-3. Trojans up 7-0. What? Stromer with the good pressure. Decides to hit. Ooh, not good. Carson Ike with a 3-point foul. That'll send the Huskies to the line for 3.
just texted me. Never mind, we got it. You didn't tell me that.
Elliot. Elliot, that's 90. Huskies make the first one. 7-1, Trojans. Huskies make the second one. Apologies for the black screen at the start of the game. Trying to get some technical difficulties figured out. Huskies make all three. Trojans ball right now. Ooh, good pass.
Oh,
Tipped, ball tip. Stromer grabs it, dumps it down to Tanner Regner. Gonna go up with it. Man, that kid is good down there. Tanner Regner for 2 points. He has 4 right now on the board. Carson Ike with good defensive pressure. Yeah, we got it now. We're good. We got it.
Looking inside.
Tanner Regner with the good D. Remember,
3-pointer up. No good.
Good board for Ike.
Pushing
Decides
it
to push
up.
ahead to Gehring. Gehring for the layup. Good. Trojans up 11-3.
Becky
Becky
Everson
Everson
with
with
the
the
steal.
tip.
Oh,
just
is out
out.
of bounds. Uh-oh. Here comes a fast break for the Huskies. One-on-one, kick out.
So to kick it out. Swinging around Huskies.
Good help
Drive
side.
baseline.
Oh,
Good
that's
help
off
side by
black.
Tanner Regner. Trojans ball.
Got 11-3, 3:17 left in the first. Got some subs in. 15, Kane Grace.
21, Judah Webbin.
Judah.
Oh, Elk Point
What a steal.
tips it. Trojans with the lazy offense. Stromer with the good D. Elk Point with the drive. Pump fake. Kick Zad, kick it out. The drive left. Swinging it around still. Drive, swing. Dump down.
Dump. Chase.
Oh, that is number 44, Eli Connors with the make.
First points of the game. Becky dribbles up.
Swing around, Chase Strum with the ball right now. Back up.
Are they in a zone?
Back to Everson.
Looks like they're kind of
Yep.
in a
Yep.
3-2.
Elk Point in a zone. What, Elliot? Elk Point brings it up. Decides not to set the screen. Little dribble handoff action.
Switch that.
Swinging it around.
Oh.
11 with the 3.
Wide open.
Off. Good board. Good board by Elk Point.
Got to get it in.
11-7. Trojans up. Elk Point's making a run back though. Trojans got to pick it up.
45 left.
Trojans swinging it around. Trying to get into Tanner Regner, but doesn't look like there is anything in there.
Trojans are a little bit kind of clueless here with the zone.
Don't know what to do here. Decided to swing out that Beckett. Doesn't have anything. Got to swing it back.
Shot clock's
Kane Grace
running
with the
down.
drive. Judah Webb into the ball. Back to Kane
Gotta
Grace.
shoot it. Not in time.
No, Trojans do not have a clue where the shot clock is at the moment.
Good D by the Huskies. Got timeout here. White, first timeout, 30 seconds.
All right, we are back after the timeout.
It's going to be Huskies ball.
Hey, put the band on here real quick. I got to see something. Ellie, did they turn it over?
Yeah. Becky Deverson with the 3.
Ooh,
Bang!
Becky Dearson, very talented shooter. Trojans have a really good squad all around here. C team up to varsity with a program record of 45-4. A lot of talent in the future.
Ooh, they could have got a 10-second ball on the ground.
That's Stromer that went down. He's tough, though. He got back up.
Judah giving that good pressure.
Uh-oh. Got past the defense.
Good help.
Oh.
That would have been a tough shot if you made it. Oh,
Judah Webbin running with it.
Judah's going on.
Decides to kick it to Becky Deverson. Down to Chase Stromer. Stromer decides to kick it out. Swing to Tanner Wagner.
Tanner
with
thought
the drive.
about it. Got stripped.
Ooh,
Good
down to
pass.
Becky Deverson. Good pass.
He's got Becky Deverson has 10.
Hot start for Becky Deverson.
Got 17 seconds left.
Got to keep the hands off.
John Garing go back to the bench because he didn't get the sub in. Kicks it in.
Down there.
One-on-one on
Big
Tanner.
matchup. Stromer at the closeout.
Three-pointer. No good.
Becky Deverson to the board.
There's the end of the first, folks.
End of the
16-7. It's going to be EPJ ball to start the second quarter. Trojans start number 3, 15, 23, 21, and 14. EPJ has 11, 22, 40, 10, and 44. Oh, looks in.
Ooh.
Got a foul.
It's in fourth quarter of the line.
Looks like 21, Judah Wubin. I believe that's his first. .44 at the 3-throw line. Makes his first. Here's his second. Makes his second. Here come the Trojans. Over to Kane. Back to Ike. Over to Garing. Back to Grace. Ike with the 3.
Off, just
Oh.
off.
EPJ trying to push it.
Huskies has that advantage. Swing it. Oh, got caught whacking. Post move by 44. Ooh, that kid can play.
That's a tough finish. Over to Grace. Back to Ike. To John.
John Garing with the drive. King
Grace
decides to
with
pull
the
it.
3.
Oh,
just
off.
long.
Good crash by John Garing.
Top key Ike. Over to Judah. Oh, he got tripped up.
Could have been nasty there.
22. That will be his first. Oh, we got some subs in. Beckett goes in for Kane, and Tanner goes in for Judah.
Brayden Ockengay, if you're listening to this live right now, just like to say, when you get back to boss's class, I don't know if you're going to be able to make it up. A lot of homework today. I'll do it for you, though.
Beckett Everson with the three-pointer there. We'll switch on Tanner. Got him jumping.
Mini Kobe like there, wouldn't you say?
I would say so.
Just couldn't finish it.
Got a foul. 23, John Gehring. That's going to be his first. 44 at the free throw line.
Trojans doing pretty well today. Just got to stay focused. Discipline-wise.
Makes his first. Oh, yeah. Makes his second.
Makes the second. Making it a game now. Elk point down, but they are making a run. Always in the review mirror.
19-13. Ike with the three. Just short.
Good
rebound by Beckett.
Everson.
Out to JT.
Jared Steck with the
Good board,
good
Beckett.
board again. He's
Got it to
working
roll.
21-13. Trojans up. Beckett Everson has 15 right now.
Gets it in low.
Kicks it out.
22
Looks
with
on.
the three.
Looks good, though.
Out of bounds. We got number 10, Chase Stromer, coming in for JT Steckley. We got 33 coming in for number 40 for the Huskies. Coach Hurler wants a play call here.
Well, I've seen this one before. Beckett Everson decides to take the three. Oh, almost.
Good rebound by Tanner.
Tanner, aggressive player.
Tanner wants to go up.
Another
Missed
board.
it. Board.
And
one.
Good hustle by Tanner Wagner. That kid is big and talented. Hard to keep him off the glass.
Fouls on 32. His first of the night.
Beckett Everson is on pace for 30-plus points right now, but I don't want to jinx his chances, folks.
Just off. Beckett picking him up.
Gets beat, but he recovers. Up point swinging around. Trojans scrambling. Trojans are set now.
I don't know about that switch
Defense
there.
is set. Decides to dump it down.
Got a double. Kicks it out. Swings.
Drive baseline.
Drive.
Kick. Shot.
Three-pointer.
Off.
No.
Board by Carson Ike.
He's looking to push it.
Got him beat.
Here he goes. Ooh, he had him.
Turnover.
Got a sub coming in. 40 for 44 and 2 for 22 for the Huskies. Trojans still in their press. Ball's on the ground. Well, high post ball screen action. He likes that. Left pull up.
Beckett Everson drives, pulls it out, doesn't like it. Ooh, nice cut by
Good
Carson
cut.
Ike.
Tanner.
Out to Tanner Wagner. Pump fake. Back.
Might have got away with
Back
the
to
travel
Everson.
there.
Cross swing. Ike with the three at the top of the key. This off.
Good crash.
Oak Point bring it up.
Got a sub coming in for Oak Point and Jefferson. Got a little Iverson.
Ooh. Decides to deny the screen. Ooh. Tanner Wagner.
Tanner
Good
says,
help
"Get
defense.
that."
He said no.
It's going to be West Central ball. Beckett brings it up.
Oh, I know this. This is Pig.
Beckett.
Beckett with the 3.
Oh.
Off.
Oh, Tanner almost
Tanner
got
Wagner
it.
tips it. Chase Sherman keeping the ball in front of him.
Oh.
Elk Point losing it right now. Swinging it. Trojans have made this a 10-point game.
Oh.
We have a foul.
We had a foul. Looks like it's going to be on 23 White. John Gehring, his second. He'll come out. Canton Grace will come in for him. Well, Central switching everything.
Oh,
Good D.
rimmed out. Beckett
Pushing
tries to
it
swing
up.
it. Kane Grace behind the back, lose it. Swings it.
Coach Hurler wants a play right here. Beckett drives middle.
Dump down to Tanner.
Ooh, Ike loses it. Shot clock going down. Beckett with the 2. Ooh. Ooh, it's off black.
Ooh.
White ball.
1:43 left in the second period.
Scores 23-13. West Central up.
Well, I haven't seen this one. Yes, I have.
We have a travel. Husky ball. Beckett giving good pressure. Ooh, backdoor had him. Stepped out of bounds though, trying to save it.
Beckett Everson to 3. Likes it. Good hit.
He's got 18 on the night, folks.
Everson has 18 right now. He's on fire.
Ooh.
Oh, uh-oh. EPJ almost lost it. Swinging it around the perimeter. Decides to drive it. Kick out. EPJ with the 3. Short.
Beckett's
We are
looking
under
to
a minute
push.
right now in the second period.
Ike gave him a little
Ike with the
hezzy.
layup.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
EPJ got a good one. Ooh,
EPJ with the
got it.
layup.
got 25 seconds left. West Central's going to take the last shot here. Over to Ike, back out to Beckett.
That
He
goes the
drives.
drive.
Floater short.
5 seconds left.
EPJ could get a shot here. Oh, he wants a half
Uh-oh.
quarter.
Oh, just off. That is the end of the first half, folks.
28-15.
Attention high school. Share a official? You know, the parent or fan who constantly yells at the referees and loves to let everyone know just how bad you think they are. Well, if you think you could do better, then get in the game and prove it. It's time for you to suit up and make the calls where they actually count. Every sport in South Dakota needs more officials. Sign up today.
Now that is a halftime break. We have, after this game, we have the JV game. Those guys bring a lot of excitement to the court. Then after that, we have the varsity. The JV is about to lead their head coach, Jaira, to his first undefeated season.
The JV is currently 16-0.
Jaira is very proud of this team, I'd like to say. I hope he is. And he's very excited to get his first undefeated season. Love you, Jaira.
highschoolofficials.com.
Timeout. All right. Remember, we're a team that plays together. Listen, the winning will take care of itself. We just have to get everyone involved.
In interscholastic sports, we celebrate what makes every one of us unique. And in the pursuit of a common goal, everyone in the huddle, in the bleachers, and in the community comes together. This message presented by the SDHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
All right, folks, let's get started. Parents, thanks for coming. As many of you know, I'm Coach Mather. Tonight I want to talk about the season, of which I only have one expectation: that everybody gets stronger. When I say get stronger, I'm not referring solely to physical strength. Sure, we'll be in the weight room, we'll be running stairs, but we're also going to focus on developing mental toughness and grit, because those are the characteristics that allow us to achieve greatness both on and off the court. So, how do we develop those things? By getting comfortable with a challenge, by cultivating the confidence necessary to overcome adversity in all forms. That's why I coach. That's my purpose. Every member of this team can lean on me, and I'll teach them how they can lean on themselves and each other.
This message presented by the SDHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Have you noticed bad behavior has become normalized at interscholastic athletic events? Some fans seem angry. They lack civility toward one another. Some even get aggressive and unruly. Time out! What is going on? This has to stop. Let's not forget, school sports aren't just about winning. And they're definitely not an excuse to take your frustrations out on the official or the opponent. They're about teaching lessons like perseverance, respect, and empathy, so students can learn and grow as people, not just as players. We all have a role to play in setting a good example for our students and teaching them these important values. So fans, it's time to step up your game and behave positively at interscholastic athletic events in South Dakota.
This message presented by the SDHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
What's the biggest myth about interscholastic performing arts? That you have to be
All right, we are back live after halftime. It was a quick halftime for the C game of the West Central Trojans and the Elk Point Jefferson Huskies. West Central up 28-15 right now. Becky Jefferson really hot, 18 points. Can you talk for me after the third quarter? stay up here? Or you gonna go back down? Joining us in replace of
stepped out of bounds.
joining us in replace
Husky
of Bubba Kono is we have JV starter Elliot DeYoung and varsity player. Say hello, Elliot.
Hey. Beckett Everson giving good pressure on the ball.
Kick out.
Corner 3. No good.
Stromer with a good rebound. Uh-oh, got it taken away from him. Good rebound by John Gehring.
Beckett Everson with the ball. Looking for a shot. Nothing there.
Swinging around. Ike to
Beckett
Everson.
in the corner.
Back to
That's
Ike.
negative.
Swing to Kane Grace. John Gehring almost loses it. Play is still live. Beckett Everson with a 3.
No good.
Uh-oh. Elliot might be a little on and off with us. He's got the difficulties of doing the camera and speaking today. Trojans got their post figured out since he kind of went off on them in the first half. Kane Grace with the 3-pointer off. Swing out.
3.
Corner 3.
No good.
Off.
Kane
Good
Grace with
board
the
by
rebound.
Kane Grace. Trojans lose it. Huskies ball. What'd you say? Oh, almost a steal for Beckett. Stromer up in their face. Stromer gets beat. You got to get back. Huskies have an advantage. Drive, dump down. Oh, good recovery by John Gehring. Kangaroo stays in front. Pivot. Swing out.
Defense there.
Dump down. Try to get a nice cut.
Pass. Kane Grace with the steal.
Charts having advantage. 3-on-2. Ike tries to drive. Doesn't like it. Swings. Over to Ike. Swing to Kane Grace. Can you commentate? What's new now? Can someone record? What if you gotta do this, like do what Elliot's doing, like move it and point, swinging it around. Decides to not use the ball screen. Has baseline, but does not take it. Point, swinging it around. Coming off the double screen. Can't get it there. John Gehring with the good defense.
Point got some good ball.
Shot clock at 6.
5 seconds left on the shot clock.
Drive baseline. Kick out. Throws up a heave.
Shot. Miss. Rebound by Stromer.
Good rebound by Stromer. 2-on-2. Trojans and Huskies. Everson. He has 20 right now. Make that 23. Beckett Everson, number 4, 23 points. He's on fire. Trojans 33-15 Huskies.
We got a foul call on Beckett Everson. That's his first. Huskies are taking it out. Huskies lose the ball. It's going to go the other way. Beckett Everson taking it up.
Beckett Everson with the three.
It's good.
kid
That
is
puts
on
him at
fire.
26. Timeout by White.
26 points for Beckett Everson. Despite having their star point guard, Braden Hockingay, the Trojans seem to be doing fine. As you can see over there in the blue by the bench, that is our JV head coach Jaira waiting for his first undefeated JV season. But then sometimes I really like Selena. I don't need to be on it. Sometimes I like Selena.
It's going to be Huskies ball coming out.
Huskies need to get something going fast if they want to stay in this game. Ken Grace got away with a little physical pressure there. Husky swinging it around. Trying to look for the post, but it's not there. Uh-oh, got to close out. Three-pointer Huskies. Off.
Oh, good. Rebound by John Garing.
Trojans pushing up to 4. Ike with the drive, doesn't like it, kicks it out.
John Garing with three.
He likes it. Off.
Oh, good.
Good rebound by Ken Grace. Kicks it out. Beckett with the drive, kick out to Ike. Oh, in and out. Oh, in between the legs.
Huskies pushing it.
Ike chasing him down. No.
No good.
Missed layup.
Everson with the rebound.
Beckett throws it down. John goes up.
Tipped
out to Everson. He's gonna take it. He's hot.
Boom.
Ooh.
Puts him at 29 points.
Right now, he is on.
Beckett Everson looking to break Hayden Heyer's 32-point freshman game.
All right, we are back on.
Huskies ball coming out of the timeout.
39-15. Trojans are pulling away.
Trojans still up in a press.
Oak Point swinging around. Not huge right now, but the stands are filling up for leading towards the varsity basketball game. Just shows the support the Hartford community has for our men's basketball teams.
Got out of bounds on the Huskies. We got Judah Wubin taking the ball out. JT Steckler coming in for John Garing.
Beckett Everson 1 point away from 30 points. Man, that kid is so good.
Judah having a hard time getting the ball in. Beckett getting good pressure on the backcourt here.
Good handles.
Making a good move. Gets the ball stolen. Huskies pushing it, looking for a point here.
Oh, cut by 44.
Eli Connors with a shot. And
he likes the
mid-range.
He has 10 points on the night.
Carson Ike pushing the ball up.
Ike with the fast drive. Kicks it back out.
Judah
Judah Webb with
Woodman
the
looking to
drive.
score
Does
here.
not want the 3. Looked like a foul, but ref saw different.
Judah gets his own on board. Jump ball. It's going to be Huskies ball.
Forty seconds left.
Step out of bounds. Going the other way.
Oh, point presses.
Carson Ike taking the ball up. Looking for
Ike
a
with
shot.
the floater.
Good floater.
Off.
Just missed. Beckett Everson with the rebound.
Everson decides to pull it out. Coach Herther wants to set up a play. It's a little pig action right there. Back door's not there. Everson off the drive.
Judah Woodman with the
Judah
ball in the
Webb
lane. King Grace with a
King
shot.
Grace with a shot. That kid can shoot it too. We got 7 seconds left in the third quarter. 4, 3, 2, 1.
He takes it.
Uh-oh. Oh, just off.
All right, my name is Carter Tetzloff, and I'm here with Liam Schmeichel. JV players had to go get ready for their game, so we're going to be commentating
Yes, sir.
the rest of this freshman fourth quarter and some of the JV game.
We talk about Beckett Everson.
What a game he's having.
29 points through 3. Wow.
And the Trojans are going to have the ball first. Score is 42-17.
Beckett into Steckley. Back to Beckett. Turnover.
Ball's just going to slip through the hands of Stromer. Be Huskies ball.
Good defense by Stromer. Almost forces it out of bounds. Shot.
Yeah, rebound by Judah. Pushing up the court to Steckley.
Back to Beckett.
Back out to Beckett. Beckett for 3.
No good.
End up a little short rebound. Huskies. Huskies pushing it up the court.
Shot, EPJ. No good.
Gets his own rebound. Kicks it out.
Back out. Look at the passing right now.
Yeah, that's some good passing. Deep 3.
No good.
Just off. Rebound Stromer.
Good passing by the Trojans.
And it's
Turnover.
stolen away by Huskies.
It's 2-on-2. Shot. Oh, good.
Judah's going to drive in. He's going to take a layup. This could be short. And Husky's running out in transition. Retent's going to go up, and it's going to be just off. And Trojan's coming back.
Foul on the ground. It's going to be Trojans' ball still.
Foul on number 11 from the Huskies, and looks like we're going to have subs in. So how are we feeling about senior night tonight?
Feeling pretty good. We're feeling pretty good. It's a big win for us, though.
Yeah, this would be a
You got to
huge
pull it
win.
out. You got to pull it out.
Caden Gracie's going to knock down a three.
Dang, nothing but nylon there. Well, good defense by... Okay.
Great defense by Kane. And Huskies are going to call timeout.
Just to piggyback off Bow Chain Night, talking about Coach Gyro's first undefeated season. This is a historic game for him.
Yeah, this really is. He's never had an undefeated season.
He's always had a great JV team, but never undefeated. He's looking to break that streak tonight.
I remember when we were on JV, we only lost a couple games?
I think it was 2. Lennox.
2 games.
And
Christian.
Foul on number 14, Steckley.
And number 3 from the Huskies is going to shoot 2 free throws. He's going to rim out the first one. And the second one's good. Good pressure from the Huskies here.
Bump for Steckley. No good.
Just off
rebound.
Rebound by Gary.
No good again. And another rebound by JT Steckley.
He's going to shoot a
floater.
Just off
another rebound by JT Steckley. Wow.
John Gary, wide open 3. Just off the back rim. Knocks it loose.
Look at the hustle play by the
Trojans.
Trojans.
And he's going to finish the layup.
Wow. JT
That's
with the
the
steal
for Steckley.
And it's
but it's called a travel.
Travel on JT Steckley. Just got a little excited there.
Looks like we got a couple subs coming in for the Trojans. We got
Beckett
Judah
Everson.
and Beckett.
Beckett is still at 29 points, looking for that 30 ball mark.
This could be knocked out of bounds by Ike. Husky ball still.
Good handles, good defense. Shot
Blocked by
Huskies,
Judah.
Blocked by Judah.
Trojans going in transition.
Pass up to
Pass up to John
and
Gary, and
it's
he's going to lose it.
stolen.
But it still stays with the
Out of
Trojans.
bounds. on the Huskies. It's going to be West Central ball.
Beckett's
Up
going
for
to get
Beckett,
inside,
and that
and
is
he's got
31 points.
Wow.
For Beckett Everson.
What
wow.
a game.
That's a
That's
steal,
a steal
by
for Beckett. He's going to pass it up to Judah. And Judah's going to lose it.
Stolen by
Picked
EPJ,
up by
number
the
24.
Huskies. Huskies deep three. Rebound Beckett. Gonna throw it up to Ike. Ike's gonna throw it up to Judah.
No good.
No good on the layup.
Rebound 55, EPJ. EPJ looking to push up the court. And they're gonna foul him.
I think that was to get subs
Probably
in.
for some subs, yep. Beckett with a historic 31. That's not going to be Hayden's historic 32 last year. So Hayden's still the freshman scoring all-time leader in one game.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that was travel too. Saw it and I was like, oh, that doesn't look right.
No, it did not look right. Steal, Huskies.
Stolen away by the Huskies.
Steal,
by
JT Steckley. And it's a
carry
by the Steckley.
.20 seconds left in the game.
Oh, and it's blocked by John Garing. Wow. What a block. And he's making a shot. And another block. Wow. What a way to end the game.
What a way to end the game. Trojans win 49-18. Beckett Everson, 31 points. We'll be right back. All right, we're back with the JV game. And this Trojans JV team is they're so fun to watch. They're always running out in transition, and they can always just step back and just bang a three.
Fast playing team means fast points on the board.
They're undefeated on the season.
Can never count out EPJ, though.
Yeah,
They're a good
I'm watching their
basketball team.
warm-ups right now. Let's take a look over at them. I mean, they're looking pretty solid.
Yep.
So, this will be a good test for these Trojans.
Pretty young JV team. A lot of sophomores and freshmen. Only 3 juniors.
Doesn't look like the Huskies have a lot of size. So I wonder if Elliot DeYoung will get a lot of work done today.
Yeah, they look decent size. They look athletic, though.
They do. And they're hitting their shots.
I think it's going to be a pretty good game.
It looks like Colt Gary, junior center, is going to be assisting Coach Tyra tonight, coaching.
Yeah, he's been doing that for the last couple of games now.
It seems to be working.
It's been working. They've been blowing teams out. Beat Chamberlain by 45, I think.
go. 1:35 until this JV game starts. And for the Trojans, we have 6-foot guard, Hayden Heyer, sophomore. Say 5'11", 5'11" guard, sophomore, Boche Knight. We have a 6'1". 6'1" junior, Bobby Kono. And then 6'1" junior, Carter Gross.
Yeah.
Then top that all off.
We don't know who the EPJ starters are.
6'4".
We'll name them off once they get out in the court, but.
All right, and it looks like for the Huskies we have number 3, number 22, number 24, number 30, and number 33.
Yeah, number 3, Cody Robinson. Number 33, Dawson Fullcamp. Who else? 24, we got Blake Dewey. I don't know how to say the last name.
And the Trojans win the tip.
There we go, Boche. It's a Bubba. Looking for the lob. Nothing there.
Gross is going to take him inside. He's going to pass out.
Hayden asking for a screen.
Gross on the take. Gets his own rebound. Oh, but loses it.
At number 3, Cody Robinson taking the ball up for EPJ here.
Deep 3. No good. Elliot DeYoung with the rebound.
No good.
Bobby Kono pushing it up the floor.
You might have got away with a little walk there.
And it's going to lay it in.
Boche Knight. So fast.
So good at getting to the rim.
I do not like guarding him in practice. It's not fun. Huskies moving around.
Another
3 ball.
Huskies. And he's
and
make it.
Bang! Number 33, Dawson. Fulenkamp. Sophomore, 5'8".
It's going to be out on the Huskies. Trojan ball underneath.
Hayden Heyer.
Heyer's going to pump fake.
Could have been a foul.
Take the jumper. It's just going to be off.
Good. Out of bounds on West Central. Nope. Out of bounds on the Huskies. West Central ball.
Boche Knight pushing up the floor. He's going to take a flutter, and it's going to be good.
I mean, he's like the Flash on the court.
He really is.
If he gets an open gate, there's no stopping him. I don't know what just happened there. It's going to be out on the Huskies. Trojan ball. Boche up.
Leave the floater short.
No call. Good passing by the Huskies right here.
Boche Knight going for the steal. Misses it.
And it's in the corner. No good.
Go down to Elliott.
Trojans looking to push it up the court. Hayden higher. Looks like he almost just got hurt there. Into Elliott.
Inside. He's going to kick it out. Carter Gross. He's going to pump fake.
Some good defense by the Huskies here.
It has to be a good defensive game.
Some of the better defense that we've seen all year, actually. Good defense by Hayden Hire. He gets the save behind the back. Back to number 33, I think. Yep.
Hayden Hire with the drive. He's going to finish at the rim.
Boche and Hayden picking him up. Number 33 out on Hayden Hire. Going to be the Huskies' ball still.
EPJ taking it in. Ooh, it's just a Huskies ball. Got Pete Tetzloff and Dylan Betcher coming in for Balotono and Carter Gross.
And Dylan Betcher, he's an all-around player. He can do it all. He can shoot.
He is a dog. He did get
he
dog
can block.
the weeks.
Defense is good.
Number 30 taking it in. He's going to kick it out to three for three.
For three, Cody, no good. It's going to be out on Boche Knight, Huskies ball. Steal by Hayden.
So Caden's going to take it all the way and he's going to finish up at the rim. Great patience by Hayden Hire to not just throw it away to Boche right there.
Boche playing really good defense for the Trojans here. Good ball movement by the Huskies right now.
Steal by Peyton Tetzloff.
I was just going to say, not a lot of turnovers this game.
And he's going to be fouled by number 24 on black. And the Trojans will have it underneath. We got some subs coming in.
Tanner Wagner.
And Tanner Wagner coming in for
big freshman. One of the bigger freshmen. One of the bigger freshmen I've ever seen.
He is a tank.
We got the Carson Wild just stepping into the building here. Wow.
What is he wearing?
I don't know if he knows what the theme is or not.
I don't think he does. That's all right.
And that's all right.
All right, let's see what.
It's 8-3. Trojans are up.
Huddle.
2:11 left in the first quarter for the Trojans and Huskies. Good play.
Inside. Fade away.
I mean, what a play drawn up by Mr. Gyra.
What a play.
Wow.
That's his first points of the game.
Little technical difficulties here. Sorry about that. Huskies moving the ball around on the perimeter. He's going to pull up. No, pump fake. Back to number 30. 3 ball. Top the key, no good. Rebound by Dylan. And that's just what Dylan does. He's just an all-around player.
He gets all the boards.
Oh, Hayden was open on the play. And he's just going to pull up.
In and out. Dylan Betcher getting in there and tipping that.
Rebound by Cody Robinson. He's been doing it all for the Huskies right now.
Stolen away by Dylan Betcher. Oh, but it's stolen
And
back.
another steal by Cody Robinson.
He's going to go up and finish.
Wow, what a finish by Cody Robinson. Could have been an and one there. Got 35 seconds left for the Trojans. 24 on the shot clock. See what they draw up here. Hayden Hire, top of the key.
He's going to drive in. He's going to shoot a little floater, and it's going to be good.
What a shot.
Hayden
It's
Hire.
going to be turnover. Huskies,
6
Trojan
points
ball,
on that.
22-4 left. Wow. What a turn of events for the Huskies.
And Wagner on the inside.
Back out to Hayden. I think they're going to hold it for one last shot here.
Hayden Tetzlaff, 3.
Oh, good. Rebound, Tanner.
Hayden Hire's going to go up.
It's not going to get it off. 12-5, end of the first quarter. Trojans
Great defense
up.
being played.
It's a great defensive game. And we kind of predicted that at the beginning of the game.
We did.
It's going to be a good defensive team. And we're back.
It's going to be EPJ ball. Start the second quarter.
Good ball movement by the Huskies here. Dylan Betcher with some good defense.
Over 24 for 3. And, oh, that's going to be off it. Dylan Betcher with another rebound.
And here we go. Boche off to the races. I mean,
Ooh,
what a
crafty
finish by Boche Knight.
Wow, that was nice.
And that's where he does it best. Just that fast break. No one is catching Boche Knight. Number 40 up for the Huskies, and that's good.
Great finish by number 4.
He's up on the
way to use that bump
scoreboard
fake.
now. Daniel Haverman, sophomore, 5'10". Good bucket.
Boche Knight for 3. And it's going to be good.
Nothing but nylon. Wow,
He
what a
is
shot.
So good at just stepping into threes. And Boche Knight's got 9 points on that. He almost jumps the pass. It's just a little too short for him right now.
Five seconds left on the shot clock. They're going to get a shot up
Great
here.
defense from the Trojans.
No good, number 30 for
Good
the
crash
Huskies.
by Boche Knight. Bobacono for 3 in the corner. That's good. Assist from Dylan Betcher.
To be out on the Huskies, Trojans ball. Good defense by the Trojans there.
It's great defense. And Elliot DeYoung's going to check in for Tanner.
And Boche Knight off to the races once again. Nice pass by Boche Knight.
Great cut by Elliot DeYoung. Great finish. Those two just click together.
That is a great duo right there.
There's gonna be a
Boche
foul
Knight
called.
picked up the foul. Boche not letting number 10 from the Huskies get it. Finally gets it. Turns down the screen. Little Euro step. Could have been a foul, I thought.
Boche Knight's running. He's going to give it to Dylan Betcher.
And another
Dylan
assist.
Betcher.
And one.
And one.
Dylan Betcher. Wow.
Great finish.
Wow.
And Huskies are going to take a timeout.
Boche Knight putting his heart and soul on the line for the undefeated JV season. Dylan Betcher's going to be shooting a free throw to start out this timeout for the Trojans. It's currently 24-7.
I'm pretty sure he's going to make this. I mean, knock on wood.
Knock on wood. He does shoot good in practice, though.
He does. Yep.
Nothing
I
but
knew it.
nylon.
Looks like there's going to be 4 subs coming in for EPJ.
And
Dylan
they're
Betcher's
going
come
to
over and
trap him. Elliott with the steal.
Dylan
Dylan's going to
go
take
in.
this all the way.
He's
Foul
gonna get fouled
again.
again.
Oh, wow.
Dylan Betcher, 2 more free throws.
He's just facing at the line. Looks like there's going to be 4 more subs for the Huskies here, trying to stay fresh and ready to go for this fast-paced Trojan offense. Dylan Betcher with the miss on the first one. Just got to use his legs a little more this time.
Yep.
That's what we preach here at West Central. Use them legs.
He's going to make the second. Dylan Betcher up to 4 points.
Zach Nielsen playing some good defense. 3-ball Huskies. No good. He's going to look up to pass. What a pass by Boche Knight. And
Boche, step in 3.
no good.
Just off the back rim.
Thought Elliott was going to pop that one for a second. Wow, what a great cut. Not a good pass, though. It's a great cut. Elliott DeYoung's going to take this guy all the way. Nice shot.
Great move by Elliott DeYoung.
Good defense, just better offense.
Yeah.
And another steal by Dylan Betcher to a pass. Boche Knight, that's far. Steps in. No good.
A little bit of a clank there, but that's all right.
I mean, Dylan Betcher, he just does it all. That's what I'm saying. He just rebounds, steals. Wow. That's someone you want to have on your team.
We got Carter Gross and Hayden Heyer coming in for Zach Nielsen and Dylan Betcher.
Cody. 3-point shot by Hayden Heyer, no good. Looks like he maybe got fouled there. Huskies all the way, and it's going to be a foul on Carter Gross. Body. Carter Gross just picking up. Oh!
Charge called. Great take by
What a
Hayden Heyer.
charge. That was a great move, though. And we're hearing from the Huskies' parents that it was terrible. It might have been terrible.
I don't think it was. I think it was a great
thought
call.
it was a great take.
Just
Wow.
better defense.
Wow. And he's got it open.
Cut. And he's gonna finish.
Wow, Boche
Great backdoor play.
is not. Didn't
Bubba
do
Cohen
anything
knocks it
there.
out of bounds.
Bubba with the 2-pointer. And Chira saying great pass. Wow.
I think he's getting a little excited here for his undefeated season.
He's getting excited for his undefeated season.
Tipped out of bounds again by the Trojans. Or no.
It's gonna be Trojans ball,
It's gonna be
actually.
Trojans ball.
And they run the same play. Bubba cannot. And Boche with the rebound.
Great tap out by Elliott.
Wow. And
Hayden's going to be fouled.
he did get hacked there a little bit. Hayden Heyer going to be shooting 1-1 here. Hayden Heyer, good on the first.
Hayden Heyer's going to make a second. He's up to 8 points.
Good defense by the Trojans here. Huskies got to get it across. And that is
That's
a
a 10-second call. Great
second
full-court
call.
defense from the Trojans.
Wow.
And Peyton Tetzloff subbing in for Boche Knight. Looks like Jair's calling a play.
Looking in for Elliot Young. He's going to get it.
Elliot Young's going to start going to work. He's going to be foul on the ground.
Foul on the ground.
Number 33.
Still shooting 2 free throws, though.
Yep, we are in bonus. Where's that double bonus? Double bonus, yeah. No?
Yep. First one good. Elliott on the second, no good. Rebound, Cody Robinson. Looking to push the ball up. Huskies. Good defense by the Trojans. Good ball movement by the Huskies here.
Great double team by Bubba Kono. They're going to call it jump ball. Still Trojan ball. Great dump off from Carter Gross to Elliot Young and a great finish.
be a body call on Elliot DeYoung. It's going to be his first one, though. Nothing to be worried about. Good defense by Hayden. Good back cut by the Huskies. No good. Rebound Hayden. Looking to push up the court. Back to Elliott, and that's a travel. That is a travel. Steal by Carter Gross.
He's gonna
just gonna pull up. Wow.
He's gonna make
what a
it.
shot by Carter Gross. Huskies looking to push the ball up. And another steal by Carter Gross. Off Carter. Huskies ball.
43 seconds left in the half. Tipped again by Hayden Meyer.
Good offense for the Huskies here. Looking to pass it. 3. No good. Rebound, Cody. Another rebound to be out on the Huskies. WC ball.
We got 17 seconds left in the half.
Probably going to hold for the one last shot here. Wants to run Hurler's play. They don't know it, though. And Bubba's just going to pull up in the corner. Bang.
Great shot from Bubba.
Great shot by Bubba Kono. And that's going to be it for the first half. 41-7.
For the first half.
West Central Trojans.
41-7.
Attention high school sports fans, are you an armchair official? You know, the parent or fan who constantly yells at the referees and loves to let everyone know just how bad you think they are. Well, if you think you could do better, then get in the game and prove it. It's time for you to suit up and make the calls where they actually count. Every sport in South Dakota needs more officials. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Timeout. All right. Remember, we're a team that plays together. Listen, the winning will take care of itself. We just have to get everyone involved.
In interscholastic sports, we celebrate what makes every one of us unique. And in the pursuit of a common goal, everyone in the huddle, in the bleachers, and in the community comes together. This message presented by the SDHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
All right, folks, let's get started. Parents, thanks for coming. As many of you know, I'm Coach Mather. Tonight I want to talk about the season, of which I only have one expectation: that everybody gets stronger. When I say get stronger, I'm not referring solely to physical strength. Sure, we'll be in the weight room, we'll be running stairs, but we're also going to focus on developing mental toughness and grit, because those are the characteristics that allow us to achieve greatness both on and off the court. So, how do we develop those things? By getting comfortable with a challenge, by cultivating the confidence necessary to overcome adversity in all forms. That's why I coach. That's my purpose. Every member of this team can lean on me, and I'll teach them how they can lean on themselves and each other.
This message presented by the SDHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Have you noticed bad behavior has become normalized at interscholastic athletic events? Some fans seem angry. They lack civility toward one another. Some even get aggressive and unruly. Time out! What is going on? This has to stop. Let's not forget, school sports aren't just about winning. And they're definitely not an excuse to take your frustrations out on the official or the opponent. They're about teaching lessons like perseverance, respect, and empathy, so students can learn and grow as people, not just as players. We all have a role to play in setting a good example for our students and teaching them these important values. So fans, it's time to step up your game and behave positively at interscholastic athletic events in South Dakota.
This message presented by the STHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
What's the biggest myth about interscholastic performing arts? That you have to be the most talented or experienced to participate. The truth is, anyone can be a part of their school's performing arts. There are countless opportunities for students to participate, from theater, choir, and band to speech and debate. The bottom line, if you want to perform, there's a place for you.
This message presented by the NFHS and the STHSAA.
Why are interscholastic sports called the last classroom of the day? Because they teach students important life lessons like teamwork, accountability, and perseverance. School sports are so much more than a game. They're about developing the whole person. That's why they're an essential part of every student's education.
Encourage your student to participate in the last classroom of the day. Interscholastic sports in South Dakota. This message presented by the STHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
And we're back. Trojans leading 41-7.
To start the third. Starters. Number 2, Boche Knight. Number 14, Bubba Kono. Number 25, Elliot DeYoung. And 12, Carter Gross. And 3, Hayden Heyer.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like Carter's a bit confused on a play they're trying to run. The Husky stats. Number 40, number 33, number 10, number 24, and and number 40. Number 30. Might be.
All right. Number 40, passing the ball to 33. 33 takes it past half court.
Boche's playing good D. Oh, Elliot DeYoung on defense. Boche. Elliot DeYoung. Hayden Heyer.
Oh, takes the jumper.
And it comes off. Bubba
with the rebound.
Boche taking it up. Pass
Good
to Carter
pass.
Gross.
Oh, my goodness.
And Carter
Good
Gross with a finish.
Huskies dribbling up the
Jira
court.
clearly getting excited on the bench. Risky pass there by 33.
Pass to Bubba Kono.
Bubba deflected.
Boche dribbling up the court.
Passes
Passes to
Hayden
Hayden Heyer.
Retreat dribble.
Boche at the top of the key.
They're running a play. Pass to Hayden Heyer.
Carter Gross goes
to
through.
Bubba. Back to Boche. Back to Hayden.
Hayden
with
pops
the shot.
3.
Oh, just short. Pass to 40.
Boche on defense.
right on him. Hayden Heyer. Boche. Drives. Kicks. Trojans playing good D here.
Drive in the paint. Oh.
Tipped away by Bubba. Elliott ends up with it. Pass it to Hayden
dribble
higher.
out the court. Hayden to Elliott. Elliott to Hayden. Back out.
Trojans trying to run a play here, it seems like.
Hayden with the ball.
Hayden
Pops the
shoots.
three.
Just short. Bubba with the board. Pass it back
Passes
to Hayden.
it. Drives.
Hayden drives.
Hey!
And he
Tough
hits
finish.
it. Boche on him. Boche with the steal.
Driving.
Trying to go all the way. And he gets
it.
Hell, that boy to shit. And seems to be there's 5 subs coming in for the Huskies.
Whole team refresh.
I would too after that.
Oh, Boche just short with the free throw.
Oh, Bubba trying to get a steal here.
And
Carter goes
Carter with the rebound. Look at Boche, so inspirational.
There's the way Boche dribbles is crazy. Hitting higher. Oh, pump fake.
Oh.
Gets his guys moving.
Pass it to Elliott. Kick to Carter. Carter
Carter
drives.
goes up.
And
just short. Oh, looks like we have 4 people coming in for the Trojans. 5 people.
Looks
A
like
full team refresh.
Looks like Peyton Tetzloff, Dylan Betcher, Zach Beckett, and Tanner Wagner.
Zach Nielsen and Beckett Everson. Beckett had 31 points in the freshman game. Pretty dominant performance by him.
33, top of the key. Passes to 30. Tanner with the good help defense.
Oh, Tanner circulating
With
back
the three,
up to the top of the
just
key to
short.
play. Good
Tanner
defense.
with the great rebound.
Oh, pass
to Beckett.
Pass to Beckett. Surprise Beckett.
Kicks it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Beckett kind of forces it there, but they still get the ball back. Pass it into Tanner.
Tanner
uses his
does
body
some post
really well
work.
in the post, and he draws a foul.
Dylan with the after play 3, just short.
Tanner really likes to use his body when he gets in the post, and he uses it very well.
Zach up top.
Zach can dunk. Back out to Tanner. All the way,
Some
Tanner.
Good post work, and
he
oh,
just misses.
Missed.
Beckett pressuring him full court. Beckett. Oh,
Beckett
good D
with
by
the good
Beckett.
defense.
Trojans dominating right now, up by 40. See if they can keep this
Haven't scored
performance
much
going.
in the second half, but always time for that to change. Oh, Tanner with the dish. Out to Betcher.
Betcher drives.
Betcher.
Back out
Pass
to
it to Peyton.
Tetzloff. Tetzloff for 3, just
Oh.
long. Betcher with the good board, though. Betcher has a lot of hustle.
Betcher's just an all-around player.
Yeah. He actually won Dog of the Week a few weeks ago.
Out to Betcher.
Into Tanner. Tanner looks like he gets
Tanner,
pushed there.
post work. Just
And-
uses his body
And he
so
gets
good.
in there for the tough finish.
Just uses his big body to his advantage to finish strong at the rim.
Yeah, Tanner's really one of them guys that can do anything in the post. Oh, good communication by White here.
Huskies seem to be struggling on the offensive end. That's just because
And defensive end.
West Central has some pretty tough defense to get around.
And their running gun offense seems to be making them not very happy.
Zach on defense there, and tipped it out of bounds. Seems to be White's ball.
30 seconds left here in the third. The clock will not be stopping for the remainder of the game.
Tetzloff dribbling it up.
Controlling the pace here. To Zach.
Right to Zach, to Betcher.
Into Tanner.
Into Tanner.
Oh, he gets over a kid. Screens
Betcher
for Betcher.
again. Betcher with
Shoots the
step
ball.
back.
Long.
Just long.
Touch with the board.
Good pass. Zach.
To Tetz. Just long.
Just long. Okay, John. Huskies on offense to start the quarter.
Oh, looks like number 3, Carson Ike, is subbed in for Peyton Tetzloff.
You know, Carson is just like Dylan Betcher. He's just an all-around player. He can do it all.
Yep.
He has
He'll
great
always
help
give up
defense.
his an open shot for an even more open shot.
Very selfless player.
Pass out to
One
Beckett.
kick
To Carson.
Oh, Ike kicks it to Nielsen and to Tanner.
Tanner
And
with
good
the
drive.
He gets fouled on the shot.
Fouled on the ground.
He'll be shooting 2. Tanner, a very excellent free throw shooter.
And
he makes
yup,
it.
Makes the first one. See what he can do on the second.
Oh, in and out.
Kick to 10. 10 with the
For
three.
3, no good.
Carson Ike with the rebound, dribbling
The
up the
Huskies
court.
haven't scored once. This
Passes
whole
it to
half.
Bubba Kono. Bubba
Bubba
takes
for
a three.
3.
And
Ooh, just missed.
just long. Tanner back up with it, and it's
He makes
good.
it.
Once again, Tanner just uses his body so good in the post.
Yeah, he just penetrates that defense so good.
Tanner on defense here. Out to 10.
Dylan Betcher subbed in for Beckett Everson, it looks like.
And the three is good by Oak Point Jefferson.
Our first point to the half.
Nielsen, top of the key. Passes to Tetzloff. Into Tanner.
Tanner trying to do something here. See if he can do it.
Out
Nope,
to Nielsen.
passes out to Nielsen.
Screen
Nielsen
on Tanner.
into Tanner.
Betcher into
Tanner
Tanner.
looks like he's getting triple teamed. Oh, and he gets fouled. Tanner with the ball. Over to Tetz, to Betcher. Betcher drives baseline.
Drives in.
Trying to body his guy. Into
Passes
Carson.
to Ike. To
Carson
Tanner.
passes up an open shot to get to Tanner. And another foul. 3 seconds. Good call there by the ref. My science teacher, actually, Mr. Ruby.
Huskies with the ball now, trying to take the opportunity to score. And
Drives. Kicks.
Out to
Passes.
30 again. Passes over.
Drives middle. Shot.
24 with the 3, and it's good.
Looks like we're getting a team refresh here.
Tetzloff to Betcher. Betcher to Nielsen. Nielsen to Ike. Ike gets it into Tanner. Tanner tries to use something in the post and finishes. Great finish by Tanner Wagner, the 6'5" center.
Carson on defense here. Ooh,
10 with the
man, he
mid-range,
hits
banks it in.
They've had quite a few points here in the fourth quarter. Oh, elevator for Vinny.
Vinny Buns passes to Ike.
Over to Beckett. Beckett.
Hits
Ooh,
Vinny.
Looked like he was going to shoot it there.
Vinny's going to shoot
Vinny
it.
for
and
3.
Oh,
Just missed. Zach with the board.
Zach with the board. Ike back up with it. And the
Carson
King
with the board.
scores. Huh? He can dunk. Number 10, dribbling the ball. Pass it. Oh. Ike drives, kicks it to Beckett. Beckett with the 3. Boom. Eleven tries to make a move. Passes out to 10. 10. Passes out. Up to the top of the key.
long
Just missed
pass.
the pass. Number 11. Ike on him. Good deflection by Zach. Shot by, oh my goodness. Back to the corner. Peyton, good defense. Big try to do something in the post. Just fouled. Oh, Alcorn Jefferson with the steal all the way and finishes. Ike taking it out. Good pass. Peyton dribbling up the court. Takes it all the way. Gets fouled.
We should probably go so we can get ready. We're gonna go so we can get ready. We'll be up there. We have to go light up for shooting.
And it looks like this is going to be the end of the game. Final score, 60.
Attention high school sports fans, are you an armchair official? You know, the parent or fan who constantly yells at the referees and loves to let everyone know just how bad you think they are. Well, if you think you could do better, then get in the game and prove it. It's time for you to suit up and make the calls where they actually count. Every sport in South Dakota needs more officials. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Timeout. All right. Remember, we're a team that plays together. Listen, the winning will take care of itself. We just have to get everyone involved.
In interscholastic sports, we celebrate what makes every one of us unique. And in the pursuit of a common goal, everyone in the huddle, in the bleachers, and in the community comes together. This message presented by the SDHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
All right, folks, let's get started. Parents, thanks for coming. As many of you know, I'm Coach Mather. Tonight I want to talk about the season, of which I only have one expectation: that everybody gets stronger. When I say get stronger, I'm not referring solely to physical strength. Sure, we'll be in the weight room, we'll be running stairs, but we're also going to focus on developing mental toughness and grit, because those are the characteristics that allow us to achieve greatness both on and off the court. So, how do we develop those things? By getting comfortable with a challenge, by cultivating the confidence necessary to overcome adversity in all forms. That's why I coach. That's my purpose. Every member of this team can lean on me, and I'll teach them how they can lean on themselves and each other.
This message presented by the SDHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Have you noticed bad behavior has become normalized at interscholastic athletic events? Some fans seem angry. They lack civility toward one another. Some even get aggressive and unruly. Time out! What is going on? This has to stop. Let's not forget, school sports aren't just about winning. And they're definitely not an excuse to take your frustrations out on the official or the opponent. They're about teaching lessons like perseverance, respect, and empathy, so students can learn and grow as people, not just as players. We all have a role to play in setting a good example for our students and teaching them these important values. So fans, it's time to step up your game and behave positively at interscholastic athletic events in South Dakota.
This message presented by the SDHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
What's the biggest myth about interscholastic performing arts? That you have to be the most talented or experienced to participate. The truth is, anyone can be a part of
proving he will make a great coach. During his time at West Central, Luke has also been involved in cross-country, track, yearbook, and Educators Rising. Luke plans to continue his academic career in college, majoring in elementary and special education. Tonight, Luke is joined by his parents, Eric and Terry, and his little brother, Nash and Boche. Ladies and gentlemen, Luke Knight. Liam Schmeichel. Liam is the son of Brent and Megan Schmeichel. Liam has been a member of the West Central Boys basketball program for 4 years. The coaching staff credits Liam for being one of the best teammates who wear the Trojan uniform. No matter is asked of Liam or what role the team needs him to play, he will do it best to his ability and never complain. During his time at West Central, Liam has also been involved in golf and track, in which he was a state champion in the 110-meter hurdles. His future plans are to attend Dakota Wesleyan University, where he plans to run track and major in business. Today, Liam is joined by his parents, Brett and Megan. Ladies and gentlemen, Liam Schmeichel. Carter Tetzlaff. Carter is the son of Jim and Lisa Tetzlaff. Carter has been a member of the West Central Boys basketball program for 4 years. Carter is the team's streaky shooter. At any moment, he can go off from deep. This was never truer than in the Crofton and Tri-Valley games this season, where he has a combined 9 for 14 from 3, 64%. Carter also is usually given the task of guarding the opposing team's best perimeter player to start each game, a role he embraces well. During his time at West Central, Carter has been involved in golf. Carter's future plans are to attend Southeast Technical Institute to major in land surveying. Today, Carter is joined by his parents Jim and Lisa. Ladies and gentlemen, Carter Tetzlaff. Ladies and gentlemen, please give me one more round of applause for your 2025 boys basketball season.
Attention high school sports fans, are you an armchair official? You know, the parent or fan who constantly yells at the referees and loves to let everyone know just how bad you think they are. Well, if you think you could do better, then get in the game and prove it. It's time for you to suit up and make the calls where they actually count. Every sport in South Dakota needs more officials. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Timeout. All right. Remember, we're a team that plays together. Listen, the winning will take care of itself. We just have to get everyone involved.
In interscholastic sports, we celebrate what makes every one of us unique. And in the pursuit of a common goal, everyone in the huddle, in the bleachers, and in the community comes together. This message presented by the SDHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
All right, folks, let's get started. Parents, thanks for coming. As many of you know, I'm Coach Mather. Tonight I want to talk about the season, of which I only have one expectation, that everybody gets stronger. When I say get stronger, I'm not referring solely to physical strength. Sure, we'll be in the weight room, we'll be running stairs, but we're also going to focus on developing mental toughness and grit, because those are the characteristics that allow us to achieve greatness both on and off the court. So, how do we develop those things? By getting comfortable with a challenge, by cultivating the confidence necessary to overcome adversity in all forms. That's why I coach. That's my purpose. Every member of this team can lean on me, and I'll teach them how they can lean on themselves and each other.
This message presented by the SDHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Have you noticed bad behavior has become normalized at interscholastic athletic events? Some fans seem angry. They lack civility toward one another. Some even get aggressive and unruly. Time out! What is going on? This has to stop. Let's not forget, school sports aren't just about winning. And they're definitely not an excuse to take your frustrations out on the official or the opponent. They're about teaching lessons like perseverance, respect, and empathy. so students can learn and grow as people, not just as players. We all have a role to play in setting a good example for our students and teaching them these important values. So fans, it's time to step up your game and behave positively at interscholastic athletic events in South Dakota.
This message presented by the STHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
What's the biggest myth about interscholastic performing arts? That you have to be the most talented or experienced to participate. The truth is, anyone can be a part of their school's performing arts. There are countless opportunities for students to participate, from theater, choir, and band to speech and debate. The bottom line, if you want to perform, there's a place for you.
This message presented by the NFHS and the STHSAA.
Why are interscholastic sports called the last classroom of the day? Because they teach students important life lessons like teamwork, accountability, and perseverance. School sports are so much more than a game. They're about developing the whole person. That's why they're an essential part of every student's education.
Encourage your student to participate in the last classroom of the day. Interscholastic sports in South Dakota. This message presented by the STHSAA and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Okay, 2 minutes left in pregame for your matchup tonight with West Central Trojans and the Elk Point Jefferson Huskies. Marty Peterson here with you, giving you the play-by-play. It's going to be a great night. We got the band here. It's senior night, the final regular season home game for the Trojans. Let's see what they have in store for us tonight. We will let the band play, finish their song. We'll get starting lineups, and we'll get ready to rock here. Stay tuned.
Welcome, fans and guests, to the West Central Trojan Coliseum. We're pleased to welcome you to this evening's contest between the Elk Point Jefferson Huskies and our hometown West Central Trojans. The schools participating in this event are members of the South Dakota High School Activities Association, have adopted the rules under which the games are conducted. A strong commitment to excellence, fair play, and sportsmanship are all vital to the success of this basketball game. The Activities Association appreciates your recognition of the values being taught at this educational event. We have the potential for a great game. Let's make it happen with your positive support. At this time, we ask that you stand as we honor America with our national anthem. We remind all in attendance that the proper etiquette is to remove your cap or hat, face the flag, and stand with your right hand over your heart. Active duty military personnel or veterans not in uniform may salute the flag. The colors are being presented tonight by the American Legion posts in Humboldt and Hartford. Please remember to stand at attention until the colors are retired. Tonight's anthem will be performed by the West Central Cap Band under the direction of Mr. Danny Knight. Charlie Schrader, Caroline Smithback, and Amelia Ungelman, and Bruce the Trojan. West Central peer coach is Ashley Payne. Now for the starting lineups. First,
All right, let's get locked and loaded here for starting lineup. Starting for your Elk Point Jefferson Huskies. A guard, a 5'9" junior, number 11, Benjamin Prouty. At a guard, a 6'1" senior, number 20, Grayson Gerard. At a forward, a 6'1" senior, a forward, number 32, Ashton Fairbanks. At forward, a 6'2" senior, number 34, Landon Johnson. And a 5'9" guard, a senior, number 55, Chase Swanson.
For every home game, the West Central boys basketball team selects future Trojans to be part of game night. However, tonight, the dads for the seniors will be recognized. Please welcome Dad Eric Knight! And Dad Jim Tetzlaff! And Dad Brent Michael!
All right, the Coliseum Crazies are on their feet. Let's hear the starting lineups for your West Central Trojans. At a guard, a 5'9" sophomore, number 0, Connor Mebius. At a guard, a 6' senior, it's number 10, Carter Tetzlaff. Another guard, a 6'1" senior, number 11, Liam Schmeichel. At a forward, a 6'2" senior, number 22, Luke Knight. And at forward, a 6'9" junior, a forward, the man in the middle, number 23, Will Koo. So, as we said, it's senior night, folks. The West Central Trojans' final home game of the regular season. The Coliseum Crazies are loud and proud. Everyone's riled up. Number 4 ranked West Central Trojans coming in 16-3, going up against Elk Point Jefferson Huskies. Huskies look like they were going to win the tip, but the Trojans secure it, and they get it to the main man, the crowd favorite, Liam Schmeichel. Let's see if the Trojans can get him dialed up for the senior here out of the gate. They get it down low. Connor Mebius takes it back up top. He's going to penetrate. Looks to get it in the lane. And a tough drive. Handles the contact. And able to float it up and in for the first points of the game for the Trojans. Trojans, top 5 ranked defense in Class A. Liam Schmeichel guarding the ball. On number 20, Grayson Gerard kicks it up top. That's 32. That's Ashton Fairbanks. Gets it to Prouty. Picks up his dribble. A lot of intensity in the gym tonight. See if the Trojans can bring it defensively. They kick it to the corner. Trojans don't box out. 32, Fairbanks with the jump shot. Ball's going to stay with the Huskies on the tip out. Get it inbounds to the senior guard, Chase Swanson. He's going to take a screen, take a look. He's going to kick it over to that's Johnson. And they get it to Prouty, up to Fairbanks. He's going to get it over to Garrard. Thought about a step back three, but Will Cool denied that. They get it up top. A lot of pressure by the Trojans. They get it down low. Look like a potential travel. Ref's going to let him play, and here come the Trojans. Long outlet pass. Carter Tetzloff, touch pass. Off the backboard and in. Touch pass by Tetzloff to Luke Knight. He's able to put it in for 2 points. So, again, beautiful transition play by the Trojans. That's one of their keys to their offense, leading them to score 62 points per game. That's top 10 in Class A. They love to get out and run. They're going to put pressure on you, force turnovers, and then they want to get easy buckets. Carter Tetzloff picking up Grayson Garrard here. Kick it out to Prouty. That's going to be, looks like an offensive foul on Elk Point. That's going to be the first foul of the game. So 2 minutes into the game, Trojans lead 4-0. Elk Point Jefferson coming with a little full court press here. See if they can force a few turnovers of their own. They get the ball to Schmeichel. He's going to get trapped here. Going to force a pass to Cool. He's going to get it across half court. Almost a 10-second violation, so good pressure there by the Huskies. Almost forced a turnover. Schmeichel picks it up. Another wild pass. As Coach Haveman, he wants pressure from his Huskies. He's going to get it. We got 5 on the clock. Connor maybe is going to probe. He's going to fade away jump shot. That's no good. Battle for the rebound. Looked like he got pushed there. Grayson Garrard going up against Schmeichel. A lot of physicality so far. Love to see it from both teams. And you know, Elk Point coming in with a 7-12 record. They're not going to go down without a fight. This is a conference game. You know, long time running Class A. Connor Meebus looked like he wanted to draw a foul as 55 Swanson's going to pull up for 3. That's no good. Will Cool with the rebound. Gets it to Meebus. Flips it down court. Luke Knight, Mr. Patient in the post. That's too easy for him. He put Grayson Garrard in the okey-doke. Made him look. Pump fake. Puts it up in 2. That's 4 points for Luke Knight. Pressure by the Trojans. Taken away by Will Cool. Going to get it to Tetzloff. He puts it in for the easy 2. But just like that, little pressure by the Trojans. They lead 8-0. 4:50 remaining in the first period. We're back here, 4:50 remaining in the first period. Senior Landon Johnson, that's Fairbanks inbounds to Grayson Swanson. A couple seniors here for the Huskies. 3 seniors on the court for the Trojans. Huskies without any points so far. Trojans switching it up with a little zone look now. Again, a lot of pressure on the perimeter. Huskies just a little uncomfortable with that. Rebound, Schmeichel. Going to get it back to Meebus. Point guard for the offense gets it back to Schmeichel. Meebus takes a look. Oh, hit him with a pump fake. Drive, blow by. Unable to finish. He put the car in a 5th gear and blew right by the defender, but he couldn't get the layup to go. Carter Tetzloff going to get the block. As 4 minutes into the game, Huskies are still scoreless. Again, Trojans play smothering brand of defense. They don't allow very many open looks for their opponents. Key to their defense is can they get the defensive rebound. Huskies get it to 32 Fairbanks, but he's going to turn it over. Will Cool brings it up. 6'9" point guard. Gets it to Mebius. A deep three. Off. Schmeichel fights for the rebound. Knight comes up with it. He's going to power in the post. He's unable to get it. Rebound to number 20, Gerard. Gets it to Swanson. Over to Prouty. Trojans back in a man look now. Going to get it up top. Fairbanks thought about the three. Thought about a pull-up. That's not going to happen. Going to get it to Johnson in the post. He's going to kick it out for three. That's Benjamin Prouty, a 5'9" junior guard, able to get the Huskies on the board. Luke Knight thought about the three. Gets it to Will Cool. He's going to dial one up. That's money in the bank. Will Cool, first 3 points of the night. 6'9" forward. He can shoot. Comes into the night shooting 37% from three. Again, he's a tall figure down low, but he can shoot, that's for sure. Swanson went to shoot. He's gonna get the ball taken away. We got a physical game, so the refs kind of letting them play. And again, players are gonna have to figure out how much of that is a foul, how much is just little toughness. That'll be interesting to see. So that's gonna be the second foul on the Huskies. 0 fouls on the Trojans. Trojans lead 11-3, 2:47 left in the first quarter. Huskies setting up in the little 1-2-2 zone, try to eliminate some of them perimeter or post looks. You got to watch out for the perimeter shots in the zone, though. Boucher Knight just checked into the game. He's going to turn the ball over. Here come the Huskies. That's going to be Fairbanks. Strong looking forward. That's Johnson on the offensive rebound. The senior forward, Ashton Fairbanks, he's got some muscles on him. Like to see him get the ball in the post. Landon Johnson, the 6'2" forward, he was able to come up with the offensive rebound, keep the ball for the Huskies. So all the starters in for the Huskies still. Prouty, Gerard, Fairbanks, Johnson, and Swanson. Swanson with the drive. Gets it into the paint, unable to finish. He got a rebound from his butt. Going to kick it out to Johnson for three. That's no good. Battle in the paint, that's no good. Colt Gary with the block. He's going to run the fast break, gets it to Heyer. He's going to lob one up, and that's going to be a foul. Kind of back and forth action there. Hayden Heyer just checked into the game. A 5'9" sophomore guard. He's going to go to the free throw line. Coach Siddig going to take a 30-second timeout, kind of regroup the troops here. We got 2 minutes left in the first quarter. Trojans lead 11-3. We're back here to live action. That last foul is going to go on number 32, Ashton Fairbanks, for the Huskies, his first foul. Into the game right now for the Trojans. We got a speed lineup in. Number 2, Boucher Knight. Number 0, Connor Mebius. Number 3, Hayden Heyer at the free throw line. He's going to knock down his first. We got the forward, Colt Gary, number 5, and the big man, number 23, Will Cool. Hayden Heyer lines up for his second free throw. Coming in, only shooting 43%. Able to get the second to go. He's a good shooter. Kind of went through a little bit of a free throw slump there. Able to get both of them to go as the Trojans take a 13-3 lead. Trojans set up in man defense. Huskies looking to spread things out with a little UCLA elbow to post cut. They're going to kick it out to the freshman, number 3, Aiden Hammett. He's going to swing it around to Swanson. Down to 10 seconds left on the clock. Swanson drives in, floats it up and over. Will Cool gets it to go. That's the Huskies' leading scorer, Chase Swanson, with his first 2 points of the night. Heyer tonight. Gets into the post. Kick out. Will Cool. Radar lock from 3. That's good. Will Cool, second three-pointer of the night. Trojans lead 16-5. 1 minute remain here in the first quarter. Coliseum Crazies asking for defense. They almost had it. Hayden Heyer thought he picked the pocket. He's going to get called for a foul, though. Got a little bit of a hold there going for the steal. Now checking into the game, number 25, Elliot DeYoung. Number 12, Carter Gross. As the starters, Mebius and Cool will take a break. Huskies, not a lot of subs. They stick with their starting five and maybe a few reserves, but they lean heavily on their starters for their scoring. About 90% of their scoring comes from their starters. Backdoor cut, almost had a layup, and that's going to be a wild pass. Nobody home there for Grayson Garrard. Beautiful backdoor cut. Hit him with a nice pocket pass, but he's unable to hit the layup. Trying to make a play here. Well, the Trojans lead 16-5. 43 seconds remain. Cole Carey's going to bring it up and get it to DeYoung. Huskies extend that pressure. Little 1-2-2 look. See if the Trojans can get the ball in the post. Maybe a little kick out for three. Cole Carey takes a look, swings it across. Hayden Heyer, a deep look. That's no good. Carter Gross going to tip him. That's no good. DeYoung thought about the tip, and he's unable to get it to go. So the Trojans usually sure-handed there in the paint with the layups, unable to get it to go. A couple easy looks. See if they can finish the quarter strong on defense. Swanson picks up his dribble. 2 on the clock. 1, and it's a corner 3. Looked like he scraped the side of the hoop. That's a bank shot from the corner to end the first quarter. It's going to be 16-8. Trojans lead. We'll take a quick break and be back right after this. All right, we're back here live from Hartford. Trojans lead 16-8. Little shout out for our boys basketball C team. They finished tonight with a win, 51-18. They're going to finish their season with a 14-1 record. That's pretty impressive. Their only loss coming to AA-T in a close game. So shout out to those young players putting in that effort. 14-1 season is something to be proud of. We're back here, live action, number 3. Aiden Hammett with the drive, lefty floater. Pretty good looking shot there, that's no good. Rebound Gary. Trojans go tic-tac-toe across the court. Gonna flip it to Gary, gonna set up the offense. Again, Huskies in a wide zone here. As you take a look, that's gonna be a deep 3 from downtown. Gonna float around and hit out of bounds. Boche shot that one from rural Hartford. Unable to get it to go as Coach Siddig's going to put a couple starters back in. That's number 0, Connor Mebius, and number 23, Will Cool. Huskies, again, they're sticking with their starters along with newly inputted into the game, number 3, Aiden Hammond. He's a 6'1 freshman. Trojans with a little man press, trying to get the ball out of the point guard, Chase Swanson's hands. He's a 5'9 senior, brings the ball up for the Huskies. Pretty good-looking guard. Leading scorer as well, as he's going to pull up, hit a jump shot. That one's no good. Rebound, high flying DeYoung, gets it to Mebius. See if we get a little action here. Trojans kind of in a little bit of a slump since the Huskies came out in zone. See if they need to hit penetration. That's kind of the key for us to score. There's a paint touch, a kick out, and a drive. That's going to be swatted away. You don't see that very much for Will Cool. He has the ball taken right out of his hands. as the Huskies give it right back. Down court pass to Will Cool. 2-step float. Finger roll, baby. Will Cool, we're used to that two-hand hammer. He's going to just go with the finger roll on this one. So 6:35 remaining in the second quarter. Huskies coach going to take a timeout. It's a 30-second, so we're going to stick right with you. Trojans lead 18-8. A little bit on the Huskies. They come in 7-12. A pretty tough team. Again, when you play in the DAC-12 and Region 4A specifically, you got to bring your A game every night. Region 4A, one of the toughest regions in the state. Huskies currently sit in 6th spot in that tough region, so they're used to battling every game. You see that every night. And a lot of seniors on their team. Looks like I show 6 seniors on the team. So again, they're going to show a lot of fight. So Trojans got to be clean and crisp if they're going to come away with the win tonight. Back to live action. 32 Fairbanks going to inbound it. Newly into the game, that's number 22, Brody Van Rokel. Van Rokel's a sophomore guard. Luke Knight, senior forward for the Trojans. He's going to check in as the Trojans go with a little bit bigger lineup, along with Mebius, sticking with that man defense. And pick up another foul. This one's going to go on Carter Gross. 6:19 remains here in the second quarter. I think if you're the Huskies, you want to muddy the game up a little bit. Make it low scoring and kind of make it a little bit sloppy. The Trojans come in averaging over 60 points a game. Huskies coming in, they're only at about 45. So if the Huskies want to win, it's got to be a low scoring game. Crowd gets into it, asking for a little defensive pressure. 15 on the clock as the Huskies work it around. Huskies are going to get called for an offensive foul here. That's number 34, Landon Johnson. He's going to get called for a wrap. He was trying to secure Mebius in the post. Going to get called with an offensive foul. Huskies coach, that's Joel Haveman. He's asking for an explanation. He's got his team battling right now. Trojans 18, Huskies 8. Carter Tetzloff just checked in the game. He's going to turn the ball over. Here come the Huskies. Fast break. They fumble it around, then they're going to turn the ball over back to the Trojans. Carter Gross dishes it to Mebius. To the corner to Tetzloff. Pump fake, drive, float, gain. That's money. Carter Tetzloff's 4th points of the night. You can tell Connor Mebius wants to get this team rolling. He plays in 5th gear at all times, and he's hard to handle for opposing teams, so love to see him get rolling. Huskies moving the ball across, get it to Fairbanks. Gonna get it to Hammett. Again, a lot of perimeter passes for the Huskies. Trojans got that paint on lock. They don't allow much down there. Hammett's going to try to drive. He gets in the paint, but he's meted by Will Cool, the 6'9 forward. Huskies don't get back. They get it to Tetzloff. Floats it up and in. Just like that. Carter Tetzloff 4 in a row. He's up to 6 points. Transition game key for the Trojans. Tetzloff putting pressure on. Had his shoe stepped on as he takes a tumble, but he gets back up. Garrard with the ball. Looking to set up the offense. There's a little elbow cut. Trojans deny that. They get it in the high post. That's number 32, Fairbanks. Foul's going to go on Luke Knight. Looked like he tried to bully him a little bit. Ball's going to go underneath. Back into the game, number 11, junior guard. That's Benjamin Prouty. 4:23 remains. Trojans 22, Huskies 8. Just like that, we're going to get an offensive foul call. This ball's going to go the other way. That's number 34, Landon Johnson. Getting called with the moving screen. Got him with the hip a little bit. Huskies going to make a sub. Checking into the game, that's a senior, Nicholas Schmitz. Huskies setting up a zone. Will Cool's got it up top. He's got a huge height advantage. Going to kick it all the way across. That's Carter Gross. He's going to dial it up from 3, and he makes the connection. Carter Gross coming in, averaging 3 points per game, knocks down a 3 right there. Trojans 25, Huskies 8. 4 minutes remain, second period. Trojans switching everything on defense, kind of confusing the Huskies. They can't even move the ball right now. Smothering defense by the Trojans. We're down to 10 seconds on the shot clock. They haven't even got the ball in the paint yet. There's a trap in the corner. Trojans playing good, clean defense. 2 on the clock. 1. They hoist it up. That's off the heel. No good, but the Trojans unable to get the rebound. They end up getting a steal. Will Cool thought about a pull-up jump shot. Going to get it to Carter Gross. Kicks it back out to Tetzloff. Tetzloff for 3. That's no good. Battle for the rebound. Comes down to Mebius. He's going to green light it. That's good. Connor Mebius, the 3-point sniper. Connor Mebius lights it up from 3. Coming into the night, he's averaging 40% from 3-point land. Pretty remarkable for the 5'9" sophomore. Although he's not the leader on the team. Leader on the team, 3-point percentage. Another sniper in his own marks. Hayden Hire, he's coming in shooting 44%. Huskies inbound. Trojans up 20. 3 minutes remain here in the second quarter. If you're the Huskies, you got to keep it close here. You don't want to see that 30-point mark. That's when the Trojans kind of see the blood in the water. Hayden Hire rips it away. Thought about the alley-oop to Cool, going to get it in the post to Colt Gary. Look at him, he's rough, he's tough. He powers it in for 2. Colt Gary, first 2 points of the night. 2:40 left. Trojans 30, Huskies 8. Huskies just unable to get their offense rolling right now. Trojans set up in a little 2-3 zone, going to add to the confusion here for the Huskies. Cross-court pass, that's going to be taken away. Mr. Slick, Colt Gary, going to dish it to Connor Mebius. He gets in the paint, gets rejected. Number 20, Grayson Garrard said enough of this. He's going to send that ball out of here. Into the game, number 3, Hammett for the Huskies. Trojans right now. Mebius, number 2, Knight, number 3, Hire, number 5, Gary, number 23, Cool. Lob to Gary. Hand off to Cool, thought about it. He's going to hit the deep 2-point jump shot. Mr. Smooth there. Silky smooth jump shot for Will Cool. He's up to 10 points, leading scorer on the night. Prouty takes the high pick. Thought about the dish off. That's going to be a foul on Boucher Knight. Trying to reach from behind, poke it out. Got a little contact. 24-point lead for the Trojans. 1 minute, 53 seconds remain. Open look for 22. That's Brody Van Rokel. He knocks a 3 down as that ends the drought for the Huskies. They hadn't scored all quarter, so they went 5.5 minutes, and just like that, Mr. Make It Rain, Connor Mebius. Lights the lamp from 3, and he's up to 8 points on the night. Trojans lead 35-11. 1 minute, 15 seconds remains. Swarming defense for the Trojans. Again, they're in a 2-3 zone, trying to take away paint touches, maybe get a couple traps in the corner. As they pick up the dribble, cross-court pass, that's dangerous, taken away by Mebius. It's a 3-on-2 to Boucher Knight. Flips it up. Oh! Will Cool is about to put one back. Boucher Knight went up with a strong finish. Unable to get it, but he's going to the free throw line as that was a foul. That one's going to go on number 22, Van Rokel, his first foul. It's going to be 2 shots for Boucher Knight. Coming in tonight, shooting 57% from the free throw line. Bends the knees, flicks the wrist. little bit short off the front iron. Gonna regroup here, see if he can't get the second one. Flips it up and in for a point. Boche's in the scorebooks for the night. Trojans lead 36-11. We're under 1 minute remaining here in the first half. And an excellent defensive performance for the Trojans thus far. Playing a good team defense. Hammett's going to get it in the paint. Tries to float it up, and that's no good. Rebound goes to Colt Gary. Trojans going to set up their offense. 28 on the shot clock. 29 on the game clock. Trojans content with milking a little clock. Gonna crunch it, munch it, kind of deflate the ball here. Eliminate any looks for the Huskies. We're down to 10 seconds. Higher to Mebius. He's gonna jab step, lining up from three, that's no good. Higher with an offensive rebound. We got 5 on the clock. Gets it to Mebius. Jammed his finger on the wild pass. 2 seconds, 1 second. Floated it up and no good. Good look there by Grayson Garrard. Tried to go up at the end of the buzzer, but just couldn't quite get it off his fingertips. So the first half's going to end 36-11. Trojans lead. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back after this.
Attention high school sports fans, are you an armchair official? You know, the parent or fan who constantly yells at the referees and loves to let everyone know just how bad you think they are. Well, if you think you could do better, then get in the game and prove it. It's time for you to suit up and make the calls where they actually count. Every sport in South Dakota needs more officials. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Timeout. All right. Remember, we're a team that plays together. Listen, the winning will take care of itself. We just have to get everyone involved.
In 2 weeks, they'll be featured halftime entertainment at the state girls basketball tournament in Spearfish at both the Thursday and Friday sessions. Let's watch as Drumline performs their 80s inspired show. Clapping and cheering is encouraged throughout the show. Let's hear it one more time for the West Central Drumline. At this time, we'd like to recognize a student that is attending tonight's basketball game. This student will be known as the Tremendous Trojan for the evening. The Tremendous Trojan is selected by the supervisors on duty for tonight's game and is based on the student's positive and vocal cheering. Tonight's Tremendous Trojan is Creighton Joshua Sandholm.
All right, folks, we got 1:17 left in the first half. Hopefully you stuck around for that awesome halftime show by the Trojan Drumline, led by Danny I, the wizard of the band right there. That was some good stuff. So, halftime score, we'll get you caught up. Trojans 36, Elk Point Jefferson 11. We came in telling you the Trojans, they're a high-scoring team, top 10 in Class A, scoring 62 points per game, but they're top 5 in defense. They only allow 43 points per game. Elk Point coming in, averaging about 45 points a game scoring. They give up about 55 points. So they needed to make it a muddy game. And so far, the Trojans able to put up 36 at half. That's pretty good for them. Huskies have been battling on the offensive glass. They've been able to land a few extra shots, outworking the Trojans in some aspects, and they're able to come away with a few buckets that way. But the speed and the transition game for the Trojans has been the main factor. That's why the Trojans lead. So again, C team 51-18 lead, or excuse me, 51-18 win earlier tonight. JV came away with a large 61-18 win, and they're able to finish, I believe, an unbeaten season as well. C team only lost one game all year, so shout out to those young guys. Keep improving. As we get ready to start the second half here, just a look ahead for both teams. This is the final regular season game for both teams. So the next up is the playoffs. That's going to be next Tuesday night. Trojans will have a bye. Huskies will be on the road. Looks like they'll be facing Vermilion in round one. So 8 minutes on the clock here. We're ready to get third quarter tipped off. The Coliseum Crazies are on their feet. It's a 25-point lead. We can see if we can't finish this senior night off with some explosive plays, maybe in a dunk or two. Here we go. Connor Mabius gets things started. Gets in the paint, lobs it up, and there it is! Right on cue. A two-hand floater. Will Cool makes it look easy as he hammers a two-hand flush. Trojans lead 38-11. Swanson's going to come back with a three. Tries to quiet the crowd. Chase Swanson knocks down a three. 5'9" senior guard coming in, averaging about 15 points a game for the Huskies. Maybe it's thought about it, kicks it to Will Cool. He's going to dial it up from three. That's no good. Knocked away. Ball goes to the Huskies. Swanson takes a look, floats it up. That's no good. Rebound Knight. Tried to get it to Schmeichel. That's going to be knocked away. Good hustle by number 32, Fairbanks. Mebius gets it into Schmeichel. Good patient player. Solid reserve guy. As we said before, the senior is a crowd favorite. They're going to get it to the paint. Luke Knight's going to dish it to him. He's going to kick it back out. Gets it to Tetzloff. 10 seconds on the clock. Over to Schmeichel. Under 10 now. Mebius takes a look, picks up his dribble. Can't find anywhere to go. Someone's got to help him. He's going to step through and float one up. And the magician, Connor Mebius, whatever he puts up is probably going in, folks. That guy's a ball player. He's got 10 points on the night. Coming in, averaging 16 points per game. Leading scorer for the Trojans. Trojans lead by 26. Look who it is. It's Swanson. He's fearless. He's going to take aim from deep and splash landing on that. Mebius shakes and bakes. Kicks it out to Schmeichel. Back to Luke Knight for three. A little bit short on that. Rebound to Gerard. They're going to try to get the ball to Swanson. He's off to a hot start here in the second half. Swanson gets it. Back-to-back threes for him. He's going to get to the paint, but he's going to get hacked on the arm. Foul's on the floor. It's going to be the first foul of the quarter. No shot on it. Foul's going to go against number 22. That's Luke Knight, his second foul. Huskies inbound, and it's going to be a foul right away as the ref's looking to clean this up a little bit. Going to get Carter Tetzloff with a push. 2 quick fouls for the Trojans. Swanson takes a look over to Fairbanks. Going to get a screen from Johnson, flips it back to Johnson on a nice pick and roll, and back 3 fouls, back to back on the Trojans. 3rd foul of the possession, and that's going to send the Huskies to the free throw line. Foul's going to go on Cool, his first. It's going to send the forward, 6'2" senior Landon Johnson, to the free throw line. First attempt, pushes one up there. That's no good. We like to see our shooters get that elbow in and flick the wrist, get it up high. He's kind of a pusher on that, pushing it forward. Second free throw attempt, no good. Rebound, Mebius. Here he goes, off to the races. It's a 2-on-3, but he doesn't care. Now it's a 1-on-3. He still doesn't care. Gets his own rebound. Man on a mission. Fade away. Fought for the rebound, Luke Knight. Down low, still fighting. And that's too easy for Luke Knight. Nobody on the Huskies wanted to box out, so Luke Knight takes control, puts it in. He's up to 6 points. Swanson takes a look from 3. It's long range. And Coach Siddick's not happy. Leading point scorer, Chase Swanson, you know you got to guard him. He's hit 3 threes here in the second half. It's a 22-point game, but the Huskies aren't going anywhere. Take a quick break. Be back after this. We're back here in Hartford. 5:09 remain. Trojans lead 42-20. Great start for the Huskies, led by senior Chase Swanson. He's hit 3 threes in the third quarter. He's been relentless, taking aim from everywhere. A long-range sniper for the Huskies. Trojans a bit out of sorts now. Huskies kind of forcing them. That's unreal. Chase Mebius. Again, anything he throws up will go in the hoop, folks. Little baby Steph Curry up there. There's a wicked foul. Rightfully so, but they don't give him the hoop. Either way, Trojans stick with the ball. They're going to inbound it here. They get it to Mebius. See what he can do this time. Again, he gets in. It's 1-on-5. He doesn't care. He's unstoppable. 1-on-5. Takes it in. Hoop in the harm. Count the bucket. Going to the free throw line. You can't guard him. I think that's what they should be saying. Quite frankly, nobody can guard him, folks. He's just that fast. At the free throw line, up and good. Mebius coming in, shooting 76% from the free throw line, able to capitalize. He's up to 13 points. Trojans lead 45-20. Now he takes it away. It's Mebius. Takes it all the way. Will Cool tells him to finish it, and he does. Very unselfish play by Cool, pointing to him, telling him just take the points. And just like that, another offensive foul for the Huskies. The Trojans just come at you so fast. A 7-0 run in a matter of about a minute. The Huskies blink their eyes, and here come the Trojans. They're back up by 27 points. Foul on the other end was going to go against Landon Johnson, his 3rd foul. I think he's got 2 or 3 offensive. Got to practice getting those screens set. Trojans wild pass by Tetzloff, taken away by number 20. He's going to drive it in, float it up and in. That's Grayson Gerard. Nice play there for the senior guard. Carter Tetzloff drives baseline, gets it to Schmeichel. He's going to kick it up top. Will Cool, he's going to light one up from long range. That's no good. Chase Swanson for the Huskies brings it up. Right-hand dribble, goes behind the back. Powering his way in, up against Tetzloff. Thought about the float game. Kicks it out to Fairbanks. He's thinking about it. Tetzloff almost had a steal. Swanson gets in the paint, steps through. Schmeichel with the contest. Trojans with the rebound. Here comes Luke Knight. Errant pass there. Kind of just assumed it would be open and it wasn't. Schmeichel with the full court pressure defense. Things getting a little wild for both teams here. Coach Sittig's got a few subs lined up. Huskies with a beautiful pick and roll game. They got that play down. The screener sets a good hard screen, rolls, catches a pocket pass, and he puts it in. On this one, he wasn't able to get it to finish, but he's going to shoot free throws. Got 2 Huskies lined up there. They're going to pull him out. Yep. Cued to check into the game. That's Bochet Knight, Hayden Heyer, and Colt Gary. So, second free throw is good for Johnson. First points of the night for him. Huskies are up to 23. Trojans have 47. We got our speed and 3 lineup in. Let's see if we can't get out and run here a little bit in the third quarter. Heyer takes a look, picked up his dribble, gets it to Cool, gets a screen from Mebius. Heyer gonna step through, took one off the head. Got fouled, banged around a few times as the Huskies trying to play physical, but the height by Cool is just too much to overcome. He's able to tip it back up a few times. Wasn't able to get it to go, but he's going to get the foul call. Both teams have 4 fouls, so the next fouls will end up in free throws for both teams. Will Cool coming in shooting 58% from the free throw line. First attempt, good follow through and able to knock it down. Trojans with a 48-23 lead. Had a 25-point lead at halftime. It sits at 25 still. Second free throw attempt. Bends the knees, flips it up and in. Will Cool, leading scorer for the game. He's up to 14 points. Coming in, averaging 13 points, 7 rebounds for the junior forward. Now he gets a rejection. He can play at both ends of the court as Chase Swanson was driving in, looking to add a few more points to his total. Solid guard for the Huskies. He's been able to penetrate, plus able to knock down a few threes. Thought about a look there from downtown. Gonna jab step. Trojans don't like him looking at threes. Gerard is gonna put one up. DeYoung wasn't quite able to corral that one, and that's gonna be out of bounds. Just watching Swanson, he's been bumping Mebius a few times. I know he's probably trying to play tough, but at this point it might just be a little bit dirty, so we're gonna have to watch that, see what happens to finish the game here. Beautiful play by 32 Fairbanks. He slips underneath and able to float it in for 2 points. He's up to 5 on the night. Mebius thought about the 3. Gonna swing it over to Bochet Knight. Get it underneath to Colt Gary. The postman delivers. Puts it up and in for 2. Colt Gary's got 4 points on the night. Swanson guarded by Bochet Knight. Swings it over to Prouty, guarded by Hayden Heyer. Little pick and roll game again. That's been key for the Huskies tonight. They get it to the corner. That's where the ball kind of slows down for them. Heyer gets out of position. For some reason was jumping. And that's going to be the 5th team foul. And that's going to send 32 Fairbanks back to the free throw line. This is the Huskies' 2nd leading scorer. Top rebounder from what I can see. A lot of hustle plays from him. The first free throw attempt. A little bit of hesitation at the top there. Kind of paused and then floated it up, unable to get it. 26-point lead for the Trojans here. Second free throw attempt. Pause at the top. A little short. If your kids are watching at home, got to work on that follow through. Your mechanics got to be smooth and able to be consistent with the shot. Enough coaching. 1:15 remain. Trojans lead 51-25. Set up a little pick and roll. Mebius gets a matchup he likes. Jab step, hesitation, 3-ball. That's good. Connor Mebius makes it look easy. Trojans set up a little half-court trap here. Excuse me, full-court trap. Trying to force a little turnover here out of the Huskies. Put the pressure on. Gerard takes the ball. Between the legs dribble. Pick and roll for the Huskies. That's going to be a block on Mebius. And it's going to send Swanson to the free throw line. Again, Huskies don't want to see that 30-point mark. The game really starts to trickle away once you get to that 30 point as you get a running clock. And Swanson at the free throw line. And the Huskies just struggling from the charity stripe. Usually that's a basketball team's friend. If you're able to get to the stripe, Huskies just unable to capitalize tonight. Second attempt. Up and in. Swanson moves to 12 points on the night, leading scorer for the Huskies. Again, he's coming in averaging about 15 points per game. Colt Gary sets up the offense, but he had it taken away. That's Gerard's about 3rd steal of the night, and he's the one that comes up with it. 25 seconds on the clock. Wild dribble, and that's going to be a foul call. So, first half we didn't have a lot of fouls. Second half they're kind of tightening it up on us. Hard for the players to adjust, but you got to do it. Hayden Heyer picks up his 3rd foul. That's going to send Gerard to the free throw line. And that attempt is no good. Huskies shooting about 20% from the free throw line. Second attempt. A little bit better follow through, a little better rotation. That one's able to go. So 20 seconds left. Trojans lead 54-27. Coach City going to call a timeout. Dial one up here to finish the quarter. We'll take a quick break. Be back right after. With 15 seconds to remain, Chase maybe it's going to inbound, see if the Trojans can finish the 3rd quarter on a high note. They go with a handoff, flip it to Boucher Knight. Huskies in a zone, going to get a lob pass over the top. Mebius drives baseline. Thought about the corner shot for Heyer. Had it lined up, but Mebius stepped out of bounds. Into the game, number 12, Carter Gross. Checking out Hayden Heyer, he's got 3 fouls. Don't want to pick up any silly ones with 5 seconds left. Lob down court, wild pass. That's taken away by DeYoung. A smart play. As we get a flip up for 3, that's not going to count, but it is going to send DeYoung to the free throw line. Elliot DeYoung, the sophomore forward, good-looking player. The lefty free throw stroke floats it up and in. He's coming in averaging 2 points per game, leading the team in field goal percentage. He shoots 63% from the field. Most everything he puts up goes in. Free throw line, he saw that one was off, able to get 1 out of 2 as the Huskies chuck one up from deep. That's going to do it for your third quarter. So Trojans lead 55-27. Huskies hanging on by a thread. We'll be back for an exciting fourth quarter. So 1 quarter remains here. Live from Hartford. The Coliseum Crazies are on their feet for senior night, showing Liam Schmeichel and the other seniors a lot of love. Let's see if the Trojans can finish it off. They have a 28-point lead heading into the fourth quarter here. Up top for the Huskies is Swanson, their leading scorer. They get it down in the post to Johnson, kicks it out to Fairbanks. Little pick and roll action. He's going to drive and float one up. No good by DeYoung, and throws it off him. Smart play by the sophomore as the Trojans are going to take over here. Meeby is bringing the ball up. He's quickly got up to 18 points tonight over his season average. Boucher Knight gets it to Cool. Another steal by Gerard there. And that's going to be a foul on Mebius as he took away a layup. Senior Husky guard Grayson Gerard, he's got to have at least 4 steals tonight. Getting his hands on everything. Again, looking forward, Huskies got a tough first-round matchup. Look, right now they're looking at Vermilion, who's a top 10 team for sure in the state, but they're third in their region, so Huskies got a tough matchup. Going to need to be firing on all cylinders next Tuesday. Beautiful backdoor cut. Nice big man play. Johnson floats it up and in as he's got 3 points on the night. Boucher Knight, dribble drive. Boucher goes up for the layup. He was unable to handle the ball. Thought it was knocked away. That's actually going to go to the Huskies on the off Boucher's knee. Into the game, we got 3 seniors. Number 10, Carter Tetzloff. Number 11, Liam Schmeichel. Number 22, Luke Knight, along with Mebius and Cool. 6:52 remain. Trojans 55, Huskies 29. Gerard takes a look. Swanson gets it from deep. He's going to drive in strong. Goes up, hangs, and hits a tough layup. And he's a tough player. He's up to 14 points on the night. Trojans still with a 24-point lead. Carter Tetzloff going to run an offense here as they look to get Schmeichel in the scorebook. Thought about the 3, going to kick it to Mebius. He's going to take a look at 3. Moves it over to Cool. Got away with a travel. Step through. Euro rejected. 32 Fairbanks said, not up in here. He sends it flying out of bounds. So fourth quarter, 6:12 left. Trojans remain at that 24-point mark. Mebius to inbound. Wild pass. And that's actually going to be an in-air jump ball. Cool doesn't like the call. It's actually going to stay with the Trojans. That was a great play by Fairbanks to rise up, kind of intercept the ball, take it away from Cool, force the jump ball. Schmeichel inbounds. Gets it to Mebius. You know he wanted it. A little bit deep. Unable to get the 3 look. Swanson comes down with pace. Looking to penetrate, kind of get wild with the ball. Mebius is going to get a foul call. Much to the chagrin of the crowd. That's going to be a 3rd on Mebius. Fairbanks gets it into Garrard. Huskies hanging tough here, not letting up any fight. Gerard's going to go baseline, picks up his dribble. Again, a lot of Huskies passes are around the perimeter. Swanson looking to dive in the paint, unable to succeed. Gerard doing the same. That's going to be a pass up top. Fairbanks flips it to the corner. Lefty, that's no good. Schmeichel unable to come up with it. Flips it up top. This time it's Johnson for 3. That's no good. Nice tip by Schmeichel over to Knight for the rebound. Mebius is going to drive in. Gets it to Luke Knight. He tried to penetrate, had it taken away. Once again, Gerard comes up with it. He's having a heck of a night. Down court pass to Johnson. Flips it up. Foul against Luke Knight. Coach Sittig's a bit unhappy. I think kind of lost some of our momentum. The Trojans did. Still got 5 minutes left. With your last home game of the regular season, you kind of want to finish on a high note. Probably going to end up with the win tonight, but it just hasn't been as clean as head coach would like. Johnson at the free throw line, able to connect. He's up to 4 points tonight. Second attempt is up and good. Trojans lead 55-33. We're under 5 minutes left. Knight in the post. Able to get it. Back up top to Mebius. Takes a screen. Gets it back down low to Knight. Spins. Fadeaway. Jumper. That's no good. Fought for. Regained by Johnson. Huskies could bring it under 20 here with a 3-pointer. Swanson takes a look. Going to pull it back out. Over to Hammett. To Gerard on the wing. Johnson battling in the post against Schmeichel. Taken away by Mebius. He's too quick. He's stealthy. Flips it, floats it up and in for 2. Connor Mebius up to 20 points. And he got another steal. So crafty. Over to Schmeichel. He's going to take a look from 3. Oh, the crowd wanted it. That's going to be a foul on Swanson as Tetzloff battled for the rebound. Oh, the crowd wanted Schmeichel to dial it up from 3. Had the green light, but couldn't get it to go. 4 minutes remain. Trojans 57, Huskies 33. We got to get Schmeichel in the scorebook. And that's a two-hand slam, backdoor cut, Will Cool. He's up to 16 points. I was hoping we could get Schmeichel on the scorebook, but we still got a little bit of time. Trojans lead by 26 as Swanson takes aim at 3. He's no good. Tetzloff with the rebound. Down court to Schmeichel. Knocked away by Garrard. Higher. Gary check into the game. In for the leading scorers, Mebius and Cool. They're going to end the night both above their average scoring. Again, those guys, the yin and the yang for the Trojans. Excellent players. Probably looking at all conference for sure, maybe all state. Higher sets it up for the Trojans. They get it to Schmeichel. Fakes a handoff. Going to hit a pull-up jump shot. No good. Again, the crowd wants it. Hopefully he can get on the scoreboard tonight. Fairbanks thought about the 3. Gets it over to Gerard. He's going to line one up from 3. That's no good. Nice rebound fought for by Gary. Gets it to Hayden Higher. Handoff back to Higher. Step back. Fakes it 3. Over to Knight. in the post. It's Gary. He goes to work. Spin move. Flips it. Out to Hire. He's going to shoot it from 3. That one rattles around and off. No good for Hire. He's a little bit cold tonight. Again, he's our leading three-point shooter on the year at 44%. Husky's going to go a bit deeper into the reserve list. They're going to call on senior guard Wyatt Harity as he checks in for Grayson Garrard. Again, Garrard had a pretty good night. Quite a few steals, a lot of tip passes anyway. Also checking in the game, number 10, that's a junior, Anthony Tatro, 5'8" guard, as Chase Swanson will take a seat. Tatro drives in the paint. He's gonna, just like that, he gets in, penetrates, floats it up, gonna get a foul call, and he's gonna get a chance to get into the scorebook on his first few seconds into the game. Shout out to all the fans that came out tonight and all season. They've been great supporters of this Trojan basketball team. It's great to see the young players, elementary school kids, all watching and learning from this Trojan team. Plenty of parent support. Again, shout out to Coach Siddig. Done a heck of a job with the kids this year. The Trojans able to box out as the ball hits the ground. Clock's gonna run. Got a 26-point lead. Got a few more reserves ready to check in for the Trojans. Luke Knight takes a look in the paint. Picks up the dribble, gonna hit a fadeaway. Floater's off. Rebound to Fairbanks. Gets it down court. Long 3 for the Huskies is no good. They get it to Hire. Schmeichel's gonna take a look. This might be his last look at a three-pointer. Hangs in the air, floats it over to Hire. Hire's bumped, gets it to Schmeichel. Schmeichel's being unselfish, didn't want to shoot a 3. Gonna get a cross-court pass to Hire. He's gonna drive baseline, float it up. That's no good. Rebound goes to the Huskies, number 10. That's Tatro. He drives in, floats it up, and that's no good. Rebound to Knight. Gets it to Hire. Gets it to Schmeichel. Over to Gary. Working it around to Knight. Schmeichel thought about it. Beautiful pass down low to Knight. Kicks it out to Gary. Gary drives in. Hits it with a Euro kick out to Tetzlaff for 3. That's no good. Beautiful hustle play by Schmeichel. Rebound goes to the Huskies. Huskies are going to call a timeout to get some subs here. See if we can't get a round of applause for these seniors. Number 10, Carter Tetzlaff. Number 11, Liam Schmeichel. And number 22, Luke Knight. They get a standing ovation. We love to see it on senior night. Unable to get Schmeichel in the score column, but he's an unselfish guy. That's not what he's here for. He's here for the team. So the Trojans are going to move to 17-3. They lock up a top 5 spot, number 1 in the region. They should have a home game if they get to the Sweet 16. Coming up next week, they'll have a second-round matchup between probably Del Rapids or Madison, as the Trojans get a bucket there. That's number 12, Carter Gross. Going to get the Trojans up to 61 points. As the 5th foul for the Trojans is actually going to send the Huskies to the line. As Gary was trying to get a sub, trying to get another fan favorite, Bubba Kono, in. So 37 seconds remain. Trojans lead 61-33. Again, shout out to the Huskies coaching staff. That's Coach Joel Haveman, Nebelsack, as well as Alcester Hudson alum Zach Ronning, the Z-Man. Those kids battled tonight, so we were rooting for them in the first round of the playoffs. We're about to wrap things up here. Trojans lead 61-35. Boche Knight gonna hit a step back 3. Liked it, didn't get it. Bubba Kono fights for the rebound. Gets it over to Gross as they try to get it to DeYoung underneath. 17 seconds on the clock. No time remaining on the shot clock. We'll see if Trojans look to score or if they just run it out here. Get it to Gross. Over to Kono. Kono's going to take one from deep. That's no good. Rebound Huskies. They get it down court. Might be their last chance to score. They have it taken away. 1 second, 0 seconds, and that's going to do it, folks. The regular season is over. The Trojans finished 17-3. Tonight they beat the Huskies 61-35. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you for the playoffs.
Put your garbage in the baskets on the way out. It would be much appreciated. Please grab